Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Where's my freaking chat? Whoops. Hello. You too. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing, everyone's favorite game, Genshin.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Because this game is fun. Spend hours grinding for one character, spend hours getting funny blue gems for a 5-star character that you're not going to get.
All
Funny.
right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right.
Anyways,
Beg for mercy.
oops. We got some story stuff because I haven't played this game since January, so I am left behind. So we shall do that actually. Wow, you got a lot of in the progression I just beat
Wait, you're that
Scaramouche.
traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Perhaps.
Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
What?
Well,
Mail?
we're always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address
We
did you
travel
send
too much.
anyway?
He
Pardon?
just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What?
Huh?
So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, I just Paimon.
Exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he
Huh.
got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Mail call, yeah. Let's get this letter.
Here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that you two are traveling to Sumeru. In Sumeru. And I happen to be in Port Ormos on an official business. Lately I've been stopping by the Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck is on my side, this letter successfully reaches you. Come to me then, and we could catch up on old times. See, as this fated encounter, trusty by Kaya. Ah, it's Kaya.
So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yeah, it definitely fits him,
Letter, it
actually.
looks like he didn't
I'm doing good,
isn't
also.
reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you
Just
think
started
this
stream.
would sound like a miracle of fate so that
I
we
had a
can
little
have
bit of
no
stuff that I was doing earlier today. It's all done. So I'm free to do whatever I want today. Okay, sorry. Yeah, he schemes.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we
Yeah.
should drop in on him then, huh?
Okay. Should be quiet. Quiet, Paimon.
More speed.
Okay, am I doing the right one? Yeah, it's the next chapter. In the afternoon, huh? Boy, I'm past that time. Ah, crap. Silence, Paimon. I'm trying to enjoy gameplay. True. Also, I think my voice is deeper today. I don't think I'm feeling so well. Because it feels deeper than normal on my own. Alright. Let's go see them.
Araya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Well, I'm trying to enjoy gameplay, Paimon. Why are you talking?
And I don't take them that seriously.
Hey. Hey.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh?
Oh.
Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Ah.
Yeah, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hope you guys are. Thank you.
Hey, Paimon, traveler.
Other
Looks like
people
the
are
gods
sick
smiled
today.
upon me
Also.
after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
We missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? Watching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all.
Who's your favorite Genshin character? That would be Ganyu.
Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Hmm?
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous
Alcohol?
the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why they
Interesting.
sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
Mine is Amber.
See if
Oh
this is
yeah,
perfect for
I
sale.
liked Amber too. And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Wait.
That does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this
Wait.
one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
She turns to Skag.
Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very nice.
That's funny.
Ken.
Alright, I'm guessing you've been to Zumaru.
What makes you say that?
On your own, you must be familiar
Pretty
with the
sharp of
place.
you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Shut up.
Do continue.
Do I have
It is
to-
censored on the Twitch
When I
tab,
said
but
we
not on the
talked
chat
about
and
old
screen.
times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
You don't have to go in great detail, though.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria?
So I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh! Time sleep! Oh!
Conria as I grew up. And
Also, I
so
realized that
less as well.
I'm doing the wrong story. I should have did another one before this one. Eh,
But then I began
doesn't
to
matter.
wonder,
Gives me both
maybe
options.
my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive.
It does
As
actually
well
make
as
sense.
ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation.
Yeah.
Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Umbring.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Ooh.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us.
Oh
I
boy.
was wondering how long you planned on listening in.
My
I believe I've seen you
the
before.
fan on
in
my
Mondstadt.
CPU cooler's falling off again.
Dainsleif,
I gotta
if
put
I'm not
it back
mistaken.
up.
So you
The thing that the grips on it got loose.
Acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
This order's
Huh?
pardon?
What?
Bro,
Take it that you weren't
I do
aware
not
of this
trust him.
until
See,
now, Kaya, or
yeah.
you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Pure blood.
Very clever.
Damn sleep even
Forgive
sounds
me
like
for being
that.
direct.
You
I
might
sincerely hope
do
this new knowledge
probably
doesn't
become
change anything.
and that we
If
have to
you've already
fight
let
back
go of your
him
ties to the
at some
past,
point.
then keep it that way.
But I still believe that the final boss or villain either be the unknown god or our own twin.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust
Either
you.
way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Alright.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
But then I haven't played Genshin Impact in 15 months.
Their ancestry.
Yeah.
This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
What do you have planned here,
To
Sumeru?
investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
No, I do not.
This order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You got a new lead.
Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Huh.
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way
Oh!
or another to this
Why did...
concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in a Vidya
What?
forest
The
then.
comment.
Well,
Jesus.
what? are you
What?
waiting for?
Out of all Genshin characters,
Secret that's
would
been hidden
you...
for hundreds
Who
of
would you
years.
smash or pass?
No. Now is not the time.
In the stream, Paimon I would pass. Aether I would pass. Dainsleif, smash. Oh no, actually, wait. Actually, smash. No, there we go. Sorry if I had to blow up your ears. Apparently I'm using the wrong microphone for the funny mic.
I'm still waiting for my drink.
It is an old C920 that I'm supposed to use. The Carl Zeiss version that I gotta use for the funny mic. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Michael! Where are we going? Oh, right there. Near the chasm. Alright. Don't leave me here. For me, Amber, smash Paimon, and everyone else pass. Alright. I would smash, my characters that I got. I'll smash Eula. Smash Raiden and Ganyu. And Bennett, I guess.
Adventure time.
Anyways. Why are we here? Why is there hills? Why is there tiny hills? What the frick?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There
Very-
is very little human activity.
Smash
here.
Paimon with a hammer.
Let's search
Oh.
the area and see what we can find.
Just smash her with a frying pan. Just say get your face ready.
To whoever owns that house
Slam.
there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Oh, why is there hills?
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's
Yeah.
been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too.
Well, yeah, responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no
Yeah,
signs
it
of
doesn't
life
seem no
inside.
one lives here.
We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say
Just enters in and an old guy just goes like, "Hey, what are you doing in my house? Fucking house! Get out of here!" Anyways, let's go. By the way, on VR chat, I had a frying pan ready to hit you with when you wake up. Oh damn!
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty.
Why do I hear sounds?
Hey, look! It's a bull!
Get your face ready.
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bull?
Hmm.
Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Yeah. What is this?
There's a box over here.
Medicinal
Why don't we
medicine.
open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world are you going your head?
Huh? This is a mirror.
A mirror.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just broken.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either.
Interesting.
What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
So how is it not collapsed? It's been abandoned for years.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we
Holy
search
shoot,
another
something happened here. Oh my god.
I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Oh god.
Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Who is it? Abyss Order? It's just slime.
Wow. Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters.
That's it! You're going to Minecraft! Oh wow, I just left someone alive. Okay, there you go.
Born of ice and
I hate those slimes. I don't mind the slimes.
Good grief. Shudder.
They're fine by me.
Now you shall perish.
Please ignore all the damage that I'm doing.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rack and ruin. Freeze to the core.
They get in the way.
Eye for an eye.
Not much for me. Just a quick slap in the face and you're gone.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps.
Play on.
But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go
You
site
do
the area to
300.
investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines.
I could do more.
I might be
But yeah.
You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention
wow.
that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess
You
we'll
do, how far are you? What the hell far are you? In the story or in the game?
over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat.
This is how far I'm in the story. For my characters, I only, like, I worked on Eula for like a couple of months, right in like a month. Vanya and Bennett. I just gave them random stuff. As far as in the story, I am where the art conquest I'm doing. I got 2 of them that I have to do. Oh, I think like 4. I got to do this one, probably a 3rd one, and then the art conquest in Fontaine. Yeah, let's light the fire, because it tells us to do that.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Your loans comes more naturally.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the 2 of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Not really. You're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? Stars?
We gaze at the stars just like this, and we point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We always travel through the universe, always each other's side. We all saw the matter of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just wanted to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Tavat.
Just so you wait, heavenly principles, and you too to that.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Thank you.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest?
Stick yes.
Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first. Paimon's not going to bed before me.
Come on, don't say that. Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Alright, good night then.
Nighty-night. Go on, chew.
My nose itches. They're very tiny noses, model. of your sibling.
Hey, time to wake
Yeah,
up.
you know you love
Sun
us,
has
Paimon.
risen.
I don't know why that gave me vibes of that cyberpunk meaning like you're finally awake or
A
something.
deep
Like,
sleeper.
we got
You do know
something.
that we need to... Hmm? Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
No, we could head in. Why are you going back to the forest? How did I sleep till morning? Why Paimon didn't wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on, where's Paimon? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go to the woods with him? Wherever the case, it looks like it's just me here for now. I guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have to go look around. Wait. Fine. But you're finally awake. Were you trying to cross the border? Wait, where did that noise come from? Inside the house? Is that you? Is that time for hide and seek? I should go inside and check. Michael. Is the stream lagging because it's on red? On my OBS.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Act.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
I'm only looking for my traveling companion.
Companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Paimon is suffering PTSD. Oh no.
Companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I thought so, but still. I don't know if I can trust this person's word yet. What do you mean, lad?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
I'm intrigued by this person. I need to find who's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I'm better here to come here for them to come back.
If you must. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
If Paimon was real, I would eat her.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you
I'm no
please.
villain.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Can I join you? Okay.
Have to go away. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Relax, I've been around and it takes a lot to
Come on,
phase me.
then.
What? I wasn't playing. Alright, what's in here, by the way? What? Why do you keep a villager at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive.
Wait, his eyes.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on
What
him.
the?
Just find
Sorry,
yourself
I
a
would-
corner to rest if
that
you're
would-
tired or cold.
You're from Connery, aren't you?
Huh?
I've noticed his eyes.
You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I met others from Conria. You close your eyes. Wait, yeah, I don't know.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. I count some as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is I.
It's interesting that there's some Conrians that survived the disaster.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little bit too black and white.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is this curse of Matoria exactly?
It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile...
Why are you saying, gift? Aren't you suffering because you're slowly dissolving or something like that?
We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
Immortality is a curse, not a blessing.
Helplessly, as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Yeah, immortality is a curse. Why do some people turn to hilichurls?
Although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners.
The graders.
Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness.
He sounds like a villain then.
Turning them into monsters.
Yeah, I think he's one of those villains that got insane because of how the world works. So who's this hero to you?
Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed.
That was
I can
his
say that
son?
out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
Oh,
After
bro.
all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be...
Poor guy. Also static curse. What happened to him, mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I know this might cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity.
Yeah.
If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What are you gonna plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do.
You may come with me, if
I
you
feel sorry for him.
so inclined.
Try to go off before the fall. Yeah. Um, yeah, I feel bad for them. Because people are just trying to live life how they want. Why are the gods saying, no, you cannot do it? Slap. A crafting table?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well,
Why?
it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Hmm.
One which will help him to recover his
Clarity of mind?
mind.
When we were in the chasm, Dane said the curse could not be undone. Is that recovery
I
possible?
do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods.
So do not take pride in
It is
anything
said
you
that
say
this
or do,
medicine is
please.
imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Streaming is freezing. Yeah, internet. I'm going to actually. I'm gonna upgrade my power supply, then my internet. Where do you hear all of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Hmm. Sounds dangerous, honestly.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
The gods already punished us. What does one more sin matter? Yeah, don't get too worked
Never
up.
mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes.
Like,
Perhaps
this
a
guy's going
consequence of
insane.
having lived
Yeah.
too long.
Honestly, you could do whatever you want as long as you know the consequences. If you know there are bad consequences, just don't do it. If there's bad things that's coming from it, just don't do it, actually.
I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
What? Never seen this one.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called
Correct.
Kalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Oh. I think I do have some in my inventory, actually.
Much obliged. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Alright.
Without your help, oh, goodness knows how long this would take me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything to help someone that is, anything to help. What? Just craft table. And just to help, one in need, trouble. At least make them happy. Fear. No one deserves, consequences. Okay, what am I supposed to craft? Oh, this. Yeah. What mushroom is this? Strange mushroom. Huh. Alright. How many hours do you... I do not know.
Splendid.
I've
Let me
been
see.
playing this since July 2021, but I don't know the hours.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Pardon?
No, no! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue.
How's that cannot be easy from someone from Canada? Since he needs the gods of wisdom powers, I should have given his help? No. He hates the gods. I've played for 3 hours and no progress. Yeah, games are a long time. Takes a long time. Anyways, we gotta go to. I'm gonna go to the statue. Alright. Spider-Man time. What is this bird? Did I kill it?
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots. Here I stand before you.
You don't need to curse the gods for what you've done.
More than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful.
I'm gonna play Genshin while playing Genius Theme. I'll not be able to chat. Alright. At least you're still in the stream.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Yeah, I do feel bad for him.
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day.
Things will get better.
Let's go.
Oopsies. Wahoo! What? What? Wait, why am I stuck in this section? Wait, why am I stuck here? What? Why is there red border here?
Off we go.
Wait. Did they want me in here in this story? Wait. Why is the border closer? Wait.
Shouldn't stray too far.
Michael, don't leave me here! Michael!
Too far. Dane and Paimon still aren't back.
Imagine Liam is watching the stream again and he heard that. That'd be funny because, okay, my friend Liam was watching my last stream and something funny happened. Him and another friend, he told me this. They were watching my stream with a friend. They made a Michael don't leave me here joke, and then immediately I said, Michael, don't leave me here. That was funny. Imagine that happens again. And then they believe I was predicting that their streams, I mean their chat and stuff, and I was like, can Vio hear what we're doing? That was funny. Imagine that happens though again, accidentally. I can't get up. I think I'm stuck. Michael, don't leave me here.
Off we go.
I regret doing that.
Vent.
All right. Okay, let's go. I didn't know I was enclosed here. Why are we enclosed here?
Off we go. Adventure time.
Okay, up there. All right. We're here.
Off we go.
All right, Calbert. Hope you get better.
Cory Bear?
Oh, wait, this is reactions are completely weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Mm.
Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear.
Anything?
Cory Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering.
So much slang. It's internet.
Now, Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
It didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me?
You're suffering.
Everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Let me take the focus of human.
You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
I'll keep helping you. Have infinite time and yet no hope. Only puppy torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated.
Where do you get that from?
I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do it.
Curb your curiosity.
If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is
Okay.
a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Okay.
Adventure time.
We gotta get the mushrooms, I guess. All right, we got the tap water. All right, tap water.
Adventure time.
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable.
That's
By
good,
which I mean he still isn't responding.
bruh.
Anyway, give me the water.
All right, here's your tap water. Well, I don't know why I'm calling it tap water. Tap water is just water from the tap. That's why it's called tap water. It's not. It's waterfall water.
Stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house.
Secret safety.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Oh, looks like they're coming for the field.
Shine down.
Access denied.
I feel like these monsters has to do something with what we need.
All hail.
Rack and ruin.
Okay. Yeah. Yo.
Beg for mercy.
Oh shit. There's more.
Torn to oblivion.
That's it. You're going to Minecraft.
What happened? Was it monster? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
All right.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Oh, internet's down again. Gonna pause this for a minute. Wait for it to get back up. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh,
Madison's ready.
sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while,
Resting?
thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But the furious curse denies you even the.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay. It's not.
Off we go.
I see. I'm gonna head. Okay. I'll see you later.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear?
You left the house?
No, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Garrett, where are you going? Hey, where are you heading? Oh.
Adventure time.
That's not Cory Bear.
There's no scarf around his arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes.
Huh?
The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Everybody stand back.
I did not mean to do that. Pardon?
Adventure time.
Did it go in here?
What did he have? Let's go there, yeah.
What a ghastly place. Has it
Are we in the chasm?
existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Where is he going?
It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here. It's a creepy scene. It's eerie familiar. We're probably in the chasm. This place is close to the chasm. Yo.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Even has chasm music.
Off we go.
It looks like Economia. Too. Looks like Economia, actually. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are they attacking? Don't want to hurt them. I forgot how good the music is. The frick? Oh!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, let's go. Continue on. Huh? Pardon? Michael.
I condemn you. More speed. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Oh shit. Michael!
Frost. For Rex Lapis.
Let's light it up. Huh. Yeah. Illusion shattered. Yeah.
I should check if they have any chests here.
More speed.
Huh. This is definitely Conria. Oh wow. Right in front of me. Oh. Candles. The doors are opening.
More speed.
Oh yeah, there's that
Shine
stuff here.
down.
Come on, focus.
Access denied. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright. What the? What? Oh my. I'm gonna get stuck over here. Teleportation. Excuse me, buddies.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Huh. Right through gravity, just right through what Earth land.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Oh. I did that by complete accident.
More speed. More speed.
What was this hot shit screen? Hello. It's just you. I'm not that hot. Oh wait, the door's open. I'm not that hot. I'm just teleportation. Oh my god. Alright. Portal thing, whatever. Is this gonna open a portal? Oh. This door. Wow. Gravity is upside down. Yippee! What's in here? Pardon?
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted
enter this place.
The Knight. Abyss Herald. No, he does not look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well.
No? Oh, crap. Alright.
The trial of
We're doing stuff.
There is no escape.
New enemy? Abyss Herald Frostfall. Ah. Anyways.
Now you shall perish.
Time to beat you up. Yeah.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
You like death?
No touching. All hail.
Access denied. Rack and ruin.
Oh. Bruh.
Get out of here. Take cover.
Whoa.
Illusion shattered.
Ugh. Ugh.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Bruh. Comboing.
I'm going in. Shine down. I condemn you. Let's light it up.
Why are these Abyss people so hard when they get their shields on?
Eye for an eye.
I had to use buffs for one of those in Academia.
Absurd. Illusion shattered. Ha!
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Okay. Decimation.
Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Skill issue.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternally.
Hehehe. You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Who was that? He was
Terrifying.
a perfect being.
Pardon?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Oh.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have a lot of combat
Let's continue on.
experiences.
I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
You're having fun. You're having fun on the field trip.
Illusion. More speed.
Yeah. Yeah, guys having fun on the field trip. Alright. Let's continue the field trip in Conria. Or in the ruins of some civilization similar to Conria. Also, why is it underground? I thought it was in the surface. Man, why does these doors close so slow? Let me in! Michael! Let me in!
We've made it to the end.
What is this thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in a mirror, imitating Carol. There's no mistaking it. That's just like the defiled statue. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order, and they're worshipping spirituals. Just reminds me too much of the Grand Thief. But he died. Eda, this place is bad news. We gotta go. Eda?
Oh, dear
Whose voice is coming from inside my hand? Can't you hear it?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
What?
Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What does those words mean? The voice, it's gone. It,
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
are you alright?
I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
Something's not right about this place. We gotta get out of here.
Is that so? All right. As you wish.
Alright. To Edith's house. Ed. His name is Ed. Ide?
Sorry, Bear.
Ed?
Oh,
Ide.
thank
I call him
goodness.
Ide.
He's still okay.
Do we need to go to
Have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
Huh.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
But if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear.
Hello?
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Oh!
Oh, my goodness,
It worked? He's conscious!
Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son.
I'm stunned.
You see, it worked. Cory Bear can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Mama is. Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
Hmm.
Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
You gotta
Don't
tell him.
panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world.
Fairy tale world.
There's no more Conria here, no more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky, no more end of the world.
Bro just says we're not in the end.
In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
Yes, but no.
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Alright.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the God we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty God. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise.
That was a sinner.
Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Go ahead. Interesting. Yeah. Back to the cave.
More speed.
One minute.
More speed.
Sorry, bird. I hope you'll be fine. Okay, 1 minute. Yeah, we're good. I felt it. I felt it.
More speed. I condemn you! Rack and ruin! Born of ice and frost.
Okay.
Eye for an eye.
All right.
There is no escape. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Okay.
Adventure time.
Is he here?
No. Impossible. What happened?
But it's right here.
Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder.
You still look
Let's
like
go,
you're insane.
traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Gods can be sinners. What happened? Did they just break the rules of the? They just break the rules of the seven. They just say like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm being a sinner. I'm breaking the rules.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
He did it.
The mirror, it's broken!
Hasn't the broken been the whole time?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah, if he'd just done as he was told! Ah, we have to find him.
Oh boy. Let's do this. Wait. I'm out. Oh, never mind. I'm still stuck.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Adventure time.
Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you?
The rain fit. Somehow.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey, who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen Hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen?
Eve.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Stop it. I like the way I just said stop it.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
I mean,
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team
Oh.
to, use the toilet.
okay.
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go. We have to find him.
Thank you. Come again.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
I literally just said thank you. Come again. Oh, there's the boy.
Adventure time.
Curry Bear.
We found him.
Curry Bear, stop. It's me. It's Papa. Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Curry Bear?
He's relaxed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here.
What has run powered into him?
Papa?
Curry Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Curry Bear. It's my
Oh, that cliff is going to make me into a murderer.
It's all too much. Papa?
Yeah, that cliff definitely turned Calibert into a murderer.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
The frick? But then...
Aha! Traveler, you're awake! Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time.
What do you mean, true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real
Ida.
name is Clotar.
Clotar?
Alberich.
What? Alright.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to Cardboard?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born
What do you mean?
into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery.
Is this what happened to her
our
sister?
imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria?
Pardon?
Why did he just call me?
Michael, what's happening? Have I been mean the whole time?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since.
Oh,
Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
the founder of the Abyss
You
Outpost.
mean
What happened?
Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that,
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
sorry to tell you.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
What did she thought about? This was not a happy
Indeed.
memory.
Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
I almost
What is
forgot.
it?
You know what lies buried in this field?
What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Belongs to Alberic.
That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
You mean?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It's all happened in
I
the,
fear
in
that
the
while
past.
these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again.
Oh,
huh?
one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
This is still the same quest, right? I need to check. Oh, yeah, this is Fontaine. We got this one to do next. Alright. We'll move that to next week. And then, we'll explore, actually. Okay, no. We're gonna have a break. I'm gonna go eat.
Well, I don't show off, don't criticize. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my prides. As long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who
Okay, we're back. All right. Wow. Anyways, I think this is the one with Scaramouche too, where we release him or something and rename him or something like that.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
This is still
Great.
interesting.
Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You're the traveler,
Hi,
you
hi.
say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started,
Dancing?
examining the evidence.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler,
Been
I
there.
hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Okay.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatara Suna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
I'm lowering the bit rate. Okay, are we doing fine now? Yeah.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Kabuki kimono.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Damn.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Wow.
It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the
Stop
government records
talking
office.
in
He
caps
looked into it
lock.
for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yes, we did.
Oh, the swordsmith?
The Goku
Yeah,
done or something like that.
like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened
We have a
with
friend
Kaidahara
that's in the
clan,
Kaira
leading to their downfall.
group.
I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
A puppet?
Shogun puppet lecture art and distribute. This couldn't be her. Yukiyama has to be the
Aha!
type.
Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please.
The mimic! Ah! Reading! Where's my Twitch? I'm clipping that. That's funny. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Pursuing business manager, pillar of Inazuma's smith industry. Two incidents occurred there. First, vague. I believe, however, that they were hidden in the story behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper and to analyze and may have unfolded the analyze. There. Glossary, Temesur area, rodent, Gokoden, the introduction. This paper continues. Body. The content follows. Yeah. So no, I don't like reading.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Yes! Okay, Paimon. Okay, Paimon, shut up.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Good luck.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
So goodbye.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Yeah.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Alright.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Where are you? Harder? Is he trying to do the machine thing again?
Off we go.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Oh, hey.
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
I don't even want to kill you.
So if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
The doctor.
One in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description.
Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Or what if... Oh, Paimon just doesn't trust him. He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
You do make a point.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Yeah. Goodbye. Huh?
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company.
He sent me to babysit
Shut
you.
your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Okie dokie.
Fine. Let's call it
Ah,
truce.
Paimon, you're...
But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
Mm-hmm.
You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
Yeah.
Did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
No.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Irminsul is like the internet in get into that.
Let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than I imagined.
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tavat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Okay. What is that?
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Yeah. Are you heading? Why did you touch that?
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Yeah.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
It's a very cool
We're
place.
here.
What a huge tree!
The center of Irminsul, the information flowing
Lesser
in
Lord
the world.
Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He didn't put any resistance. He's good at working the front line. The first Aqua and Skawa's stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yep.
Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Yeah. I'm guessing he didn't want us to disturb the garden there.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's
That's makes sense.
this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah. Seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
That is past the betrayals, all the other events in Inazuma.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I kind of things when I run into a page that thing.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Finally.
Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Yeah.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Wow.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What?
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me.
Don't insult me.
Private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Things have a right to keep things
Of
controversial.
course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
You found something? Already? Interesting.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Bruh.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Niwa. Happening.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, Were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me.
Oh hey,
Now,
Liam.
every piece of
Banana.
ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
How have you been?
Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Oh.
I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Wow.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution.
That life is alright. Doing okay for me. How's yours?
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher.
Good.
I'm here because
Are you feeling better now than you were yesterday and this morning?
Take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
What? Pardon?
What about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act.
Oh, there's something happening.
Now.
Oh, very nice.
Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
What?
I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right
Oh,
moment.
something's
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this
What is
place?
happening?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
Was that the stab of 87?
This makes no sense.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Doctor! What?
Who? What do you want?
Just to create
It's him!
a minor inconvenience.
What?
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not...
This is seriously a Bite of 87 moment.
It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
No, you're gonna hurt him.
Even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
What's that?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
This...
What a
Was that the stab of 87?
world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target.
Doctor.
You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
He's dead. What?
Jester, I have completed the
The
task you
doctor.
gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
Must have already...
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Brother, you literally did that just now. He is not going to be alright.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore!
This is a Bite of 87 moment.
should.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm a.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Yeah.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Yeah. The betrayal was a lie. He believed hundreds of years ago. And this was part of Doctor's experiment. The betrayal never happened. It existed in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Let's go over there.
Give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
She has.
So now you have the complete picture.
She has.
Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to murder the people of Tatarasuna.
Yeah.
Later, the doctor showed up disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine.
I already have.
And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Oh.
Moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yeah. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend. Sure, great cause resist. Now we know what's behind the decision to take revenge on the writing who put in 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Still felt betrayed because Doctore killed Niwa. What happened?
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
What's with the face?
Scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We want to make sure this plan doesn't work.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Oh.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Hmm. Not unexpected,
Don't
but
think
still
so
thank
just
you.
yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
What is it?
About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Huh? Interesting.
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Is there a nerf?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Huh.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to
Give me
know?
your hand.
All right.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world,
All
is it
right.
possible to change the
Wait,
past?
what have you done?
Done.
Why would you ask?
Huh? What the? What happened? I not only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Because I know about Grayla Richter. Or he's
So
not denying me.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Bella, you're
Fast
stopped.
reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Are you going back in time and sacrifice yourself?
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Yeah.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he
Same
keep
here.
some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his ability?
I think he tried to achieve everything beyond his ability and took everything he had.
Where the heck
Not your fault, Paimon.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. Even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Alright. Oh. Oh, it just took us out.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Is there anything else I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Someone don't remember. Oh, yeah. Part of the focus on the Palladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
Not easy for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that
Yeah.
stuff happened already in real life!
Ya está seco?
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so...
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. I feel like that's some sort of foreshadowing.
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Yeah. Indeed, if the Valerie doesn't erase himself, many people from the Zoom will be affected. Worst case scenario, will affect everyone with the connection to the right and Gokugen. So Ayaka Yato doesn't mean we will disappear.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Drayon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup. And...
What's wrong?
What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was,
You're getting worried about the balladeer.
The balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Hmm? Someone doesn't remember that. Doesn't he actually put it off? But how did he have that ability? Doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
If this is really happening, I need to know what else changed. Come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do we have to go to Inazuma? Bruh. Oh.
We made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, let me ask a question.
Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh,
Yeah.
we were. Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
Is there a reason there did decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Let's change. Someone attacked the swords. He was.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Yeah, so he's the same Kazuha I know things is clear.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
At least they're not gone. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my bit rate to 400. Just to be safe. Nope, it's still bad.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Okay, seems like my internet is dying again.
What do you think?
End the show.
Shall we go in?
Thank you.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
Or the Commissioner.
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all. Thank you.
Very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know.
I'm flattered.
You're a hero to us all.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going?
Tarasuma.
Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Time to scout.
Okay. Oh,
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
how much do you know about Tarasuma?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
Do you understand the history
Like
of this
the
game?
back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Wait, you're from?
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic. Looks like the doctor still sabotages furnace. Hey,
weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. I'm gonna ask one more question. Have you ever heard of Kabuki no connected to Tarasuma?
Kabuki Mono? No, I can't say that I have.
I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatara Suna is concerned.
So there's no more Kabuki no Mono, really? Erase himself from history completely? If so, he wanted to change the world to revert everything back the way it was so far. It looks like the majority of the changes only have accepted himself.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks
Goodbye.
like you got all the information you're looking for.
Come to see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
More speed.
We're here.
Hey, it's them.
Akaba, Sawada.
Wait.
You're still here?
Is that the... Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Interesting.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
History?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Hope my internet gets restored. Ah! My water. My water. Okay, try this one more.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how you wish you could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we...
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well,
Thanks. I had fun sharing with the
comes
class.
down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Mm-hmm.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We got something to take care of, yeah.
Sorry, look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
More speed.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Mm-hmm.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes.
Yeah.
Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Havent. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
We were enemies after all. I don't remember. Say, why you did something so extreme? You want to save it, or you wanted to undo his existence. Let me say it right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's the question he asked. My hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed greater rewards with the ability to erase your own existence, but I can't tell me he did that.
Something else worrying you?
Because if we told them, the Irminsul will get re-corrupted, I believe.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Mhm.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Okay.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Matches everything I said.
This record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Past.
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki-mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
Yeah.
I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible!
That is, yeah.
What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
Story time.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of
This is the
comfort.
story of the Ballad. The monster fox is the doctor,
You are still
and the cat is Scaramouche.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked
Big
as
duck.
the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
Very cool story.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. original story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
Feels like life is innocent because of the
Paimon
feather.
wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us.
Damn, Daniel!
So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face.
Oh boy, here goes my internet going down again.
You give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Yeah.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Huh.
It must be really tough being the only one who...
Damn it. I think it'll be faster if I do that.
Shudder.
Shit. Wait. Honestly, pretty far.
More speed.
All right. Here. Wait. Pardon? I don't remember what the Grand Bazaar is.
Shine down.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey,
Yeah.
are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, just give me. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yeah, that was real wicked Eva. She said no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless her curiosity to do deletions of her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I cannot tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Grail and Rikadava, but this simply is not possible for the Balandir to completely erase his own existence. In which for the question what happened.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy's the Balladeer.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop.
Stop.
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
He's so confused. He's like, I don't want money. I want to work, but I don't want money, and I want to wander around.
Let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, Skidded Moose, where did you go? I need to find you.
More speed.
But you're a funny feller. Oh my god, going up here just gave me PTSD. I don't want to remember being stuck in a cyber loop.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Is that a bit too cruel?
Shush.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Didn't you wash them? If I wasn't seeing with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right.
Have we met before?
Yes, but no.
No, we haven't met. But I have no recollection.
Okay, but I do not know you.
Absolutely sure.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can't prove it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's something I want to
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take this back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Okay. Alright.
Let's return to the city.
Oh, there goes my internet dying again. My internet is very inconsistent. I am going to upgrade it, but I don't want to install anything more in my PC because I feel like if I do, I'm going to find more errors because my PC is right now being undervolted. The reason why is because when I first built my computer, it was a very budget build. I built my PC in the budget of $400 to $500, and power supply I got was a 500-watt power supply that I got for I think like $100 or something like that. And
I was just about to pay you anyway.
and then instead of upgrading that one first,
don't waste your time here.
I upgraded everything else on my computer, like the graphics and the CPU and the storage, and now my PC is now having troubles because it's not getting all the voltage it needs, especially when I restart where it just doesn't turn on. And sometimes when I do unplug and plug in things, I do get a blue screen. So I do have to upgrade that before adding any more components to it.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
What's happening?
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Is there something interesting? Hello, Naida.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Tevat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Not really. I'm trying to think where
If
to
it's
start.
that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Yeah.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
Yeah.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
You're each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything! What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet. with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Like last time. Okie dokie.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Yeah, let's go. I forgot how awesome this looks.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
We will.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well,
He used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Oh, where am I?
Katsuragi
Michael!
looks like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Trying to see if there's any things here right now. I really love the looks for Inazuman style domains. It's very cool. Michael, don't leave me here. My God. Miner is dying, Miner is dying, Miner is dying, Miner is dying.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Saragi, report to Niwam. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
The floor hurts. Ow! What was that?
What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Oh, this is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Shine down.
What the frick? Yeah. Right now? My God, how long is this goddamn story?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you
Wait, did he see me?
truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
What? How did I die?
There is no escape.
That seemed to
Mountain shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Rack and ruin.
That seemed to work.
I'm going in.
So quiet. Well met.
Put your
Eye
back
for an
into
eye.
it.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Get out of here. Take cover. Why do they never miss?
Why is there cabbages on the floor?
No excuse
Shine
for
down.
something.
Torn to oblivion.
Can't run. Well, that all you got?
Rack and ruin.
I see through you.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Wait.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
What do you have to gain from
Oh my god, she's alive.
coordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this...
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
Damn.
See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
You don't have to worry about them.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
I'm going in! No touching! Blaze over!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Next on the agenda,
Oh shit, where did you come from?
Shine down. I condemn you.
Can't run from death.
Yes, I can.
More speed.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that it commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your
I have to be right
utility
back.
Well, I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings, and I won't give in, won't compromise. I just only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave, though it might be tough, but I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way.
I hope I can finish it. It is quickly here. This is going on for a while.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He is behind all of this. He is the one that did all of that. He is a stupid idiot. And he caused many bad things to happen. Why?
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Me at the end of the hall. Me at the corner. Okay, me at the end of the room waiting for my beans.
Let's move on.
Okay. I'm gonna clip that. How do I clip that quickly? I probably already missed it. It's like 30 seconds. Alright.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
You are
I've
human.
seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due,
Are you
can
saying?
you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences.
Yeah.
As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Why are you shaking?
Then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
This is the true meaning of Grey Lord Rukadadaka's words. A person can't erase themselves, and even through the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. A person's sin is an inevitable part of their destiny too.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
He's gonna reclaim all the agony and all this that he felt.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Uh-oh! Michael, the goddess brother has became alive! All his agony suffering caused his god form to become alive. Oh! Damn, I didn't know he could be the storm that is approaching.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Holy frick. Oh yeah, because he's in Sumeru, he gets a Sumeru vision.
Die.
I love a redemption.
Questions? Too slow. At my command, you shall fall. Squall Fury. Feeble human. Too slow.
I still got hit.
Insignificant vermin. The wind rises. My endless cycle begins. Nothing worth mentioning.
If I'm not careful, I'm going to die.
Feeble human. Squall Fury. You dare to gaze upon me? Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect?
Yeah.
I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait,
Yeah.
but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you recovered your memories.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
I'm in a way.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Good idea.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway.
Yeah.
Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
My nano leaves fell.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything.
I just grabbed one. I just grabbed it
I hope you can see and understand that.
to readjust it,
Changing
but
the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people. These are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing
Yeah.
worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
He doesn't want to see him that way.
Right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best.
Ah, crap, the wind.
I'm glad
I need to get new things to put that on.
In the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
I need new adhesive tape for my nano leaves. Thank you. I hope you can find some answers.
Traveler.
Probably just stop trying. These are not gonna stick. Yeah?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you
that's how
changed.
found out whose fate had changed. And how.
Yeah.
Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do this for a reward.
Returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Hope I can give you a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
He's just willing to.
Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name...
You want us to decide?
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
It's a serious thing.
Have you got anything?
Could have tamed the item. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna make up an awful name. One deer. This is not unique. Actually, yeah. Combination of is one deer. There you go. Your name is one deer.
Are you sure?
I think I'll do.
Alright. If you say.
It's a mix of the Wanderer and the Balladeer.
Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What are you planning to do
Everyone who
next?
manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Yeah.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
Goodbye.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's over now.
Finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Just realized the amount of times that fell, the pins on my nano leaves.
To cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Turn to the resting place. Here.
More speed. More speed. Time.
I almost died trying to not die. Oh no, no. Yes, again.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
The night we stayed here, by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world, so why is the vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who is that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Miko?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is
So
true.
Paimon still bumped into that, still being startled.
Is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing?
I'm thinking that may be the icon for Fontaine.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Yeah.
It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Oh boy, that was a mouthful. Oh, that's to rename the balladeer if I'm not so happy with the one deer. The one deer. Inversion of Genesis. Anyways, that should be it. Oh wow. Anyways, I'll see everybody later. This week, with Sonic Adventure DX. So I hope you have a good day. Good night, everybody. And good night. Goodbye. Bye.